Yo, what up? I don't know, man. What up? What is up? A video essay. The pipe was up. Holy. I can't believe it. Like, the first thing that happens is like I hit with a pipe. Two gifts? One of them is a pipe. I know it, man. Okay. Of course. Why don't you even expect anything else? What's the second one? You better not. Another fun. I knew it, man. I knew it. I knew it, okay? The moment I sat down here, I was like, yeah, I'm getting hit by a pipe today. Multiple times. Actually, let me divert your attention to really cool manga panels. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. It is sharing time. You're creating the Galamon grind? Why? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is a manga based on Digimon Seekers, and then I was reading it before starting the stream, and then all of a sudden they hit me with this. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. Someone's getting eaten over here, okay? Damn. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Damn. Digimon mangas go hard sometimes. That was your daily reminder. I think this one has like a second chapter after that one. After that really cool panel. For the day. What the fuck? Oh my god. What's the reason you decided not to get the Gallon one? Oh yeah, that's exactly how I feel about things in life these days. Just having it isn't enough. You gotta have it and have it actually be useful. I actually wanted to read the other chapter. I don't know if doing that on stream is good or not. Like, can they sue you over reading manga? Probably. I mean, they really wanted to. Though, I think that if game companies really wanted to cancel me, they probably would have by now. I mean, I know my strong suit, but the quotes definitely don't help me. How are you doing, King? And Spooks, how you guys doing? I'm doing alright today. I finally got like a decent amount of rest. Yeah. That was a really fun slide minigame with that one quote, okay? That one quote right there, really fun slide minigame. Mmm. Yeah, gotta keep ourselves from going crazy. That is a fact. I'm keeping myself from thinking my Digimons are weak. I actually found a really nice stack with Metal Seedramon that he can do on his own that actually makes him useful. This simple skill. This simple skill increases your speed. Makes you do big damage. That is fair, bro. It's also very important. Wait, what food is it? What are you cooking? What'd you cook? Guy, what did you cook? What did you cook? Bro is not okay today. AFK has been so unhinged this week. Holy shit. I see. I don't like my food spicy at all, actually. It's never good. I only like slightly spicy stuff. Like, I have my limits, you know, and I don't cross my spicy limits because I don't want to find out. That's the thing. It sure has been going. By the way, I was making the Galamon video today. Oh, they fixed the bug! I got a bug caught on video! Yay! That was showing the Omega 1 materials here instead. Drink hot sauce? Jesus, bro. Why would you? I mean, surely there must be a really good reason to drink hot sauce. He's done with work. Hold up, I gotta get my phone. It's like over there. Hold up. Hold up. Oh yeah. Spicy is very subjective. My hair is absolutely destroyed because I took the headphones off. I'm gonna look really crazy when I sit down again. Holy shit, what is that? That's the problem with having hair that is too curly. Like, it just gains life sometimes. Jesus, man. What the fuck? There we go. That is a little less anime for everyone's liking. But yeah, it happens to me a lot. I was gonna check WeChat. Okay, there's a reason for it. A Digimon related reason. There may or may not be a possibility that I get bonus. And it is worth finding out. Okay. I'm someone that actually, like, what's the last, like, really good spicy thing I ate? Maybe that's the problem. Like, I haven't had really good spicy food. Like, good tacos, for example. I never had good ones that were, like, decently spicy. I'm logging in on my game account on WeChat. Believe I'm cooking. Okay, now I gotta log in again. I don't know why they make you log in twice. That is so stupid. There we go. Does this not leak any of my account information? I don't think so. So they had this. Wait, let me just put my face on so you guys can actually see what I'm talking about. They had this. It's like a Digimon themed event thing, and you could redeem a few items. But it wasn't anything too special. I actually haven't translated the page. A big office chair? I envy you. And see, I tapped the thing on my phone. It is tapped. It's gray now. And I had to go back in game, and there's a mail. And they're like, oh my god, you got mail. And I'm like, holy shit, no way. Does it matter? I don't know. Is it worth getting a WeChat account? I also don't know. I'm gonna translate it, and we're gonna find out together. Because I have it like on my WhatsApp, I think. I sent myself the image of the event page. But I want to do this on stream because maybe it's just good. Paste this. What do you mean can't translate this file format? You're insane. They are actually insane. Imagine not being able to translate this file format. Okay. Yeah, it is a lot of hassle, indeed. I'm just doing it to find out. Let's see. Okay, it's a daily. Signing for another 6 days to receive 2 legendary badges. Jesus Christ, bro. So you get these every day. Then after a week, I get these. I don't know if it stays for a week. And then for a month, it's a crystal that is so ass. But these are actually decent though. I wonder how long is it gonna take for me to actually like figure out, you know, get tired of this. But in the vein of man does journalism for video games, I just had to find out. This is how we all found out. Okay. Should I read? Should we read? Should we read? Should we read thoughts and feelings on reading? You guys like reading? You guys like a little reading? You guys like reading? Huh? Okay, okay. I'm not gonna do voice acting though. Like I simply cannot be bothered to do voice acting. It would be pretty funny though. But not this time. Bro, look at this cargo drum one. What the hell? What is this art? Why does it go so hard? Okay. Okay. They're just giving me lore. That's one thing about actually the time that I was reading Digimon Seekers that came up often, is that it was basically lore all the time. All the lore, all the time. Bro, look at this dude. Damn. Wait, he digivolves into that thing? No way, bro. No way, bro. No way, bro. Is that the actual evolution line? Like, can someone confirm that, like, Orochimon digivolves into Nidhoggmon? Is that a thing? I didn't... I didn't know what this guy evolved into, but, like... Damn. I see. According to the wiki. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna give a really, really common take, I think. But I think Icemon is actually really cool. Like, this whole line. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Imagine using your Digimon for violence. I could never. It is kind of a downgrade. What is this panel? Jesus Christ, man. Me when I find out there's no more chicken nuggets on the fridge or something. The fuck? Okay, so she went into a coma. That sucks. Allegation nuggets. No. It may be Friday, but no. I think not. I mean, have I done anything that could get me canceled this week? No. Her physical body's already dead. Damn. Okay. This weekend? Yeah, sounds good. Bro, homie just jumps out of a Digimon, lands on top of another Digimon, whips out a comically large syringe and stabs a dude. What the hell? Bro, the panels on this thing go so hard. Why? Like, what is this? Hello? 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 Damn. $9.99 tickets for the boss? Damn. I think that for me, last time I checked, the boss was dead. And I can't even do anything anymore over there. You gotta wait until next week. That's pretty cool. They just poked some holes into that thing. Jesus. Oh, never mind. Unplug the holes. Okay. I feel like we're getting some really cool anime panels coming up. Some TM. Oriomon. Remember that guy? Remember this guy? Damn. I never see this guy, especially looking cool. I like the way they did this. Damn. Random platinum Newman one. There we go. That was alright. Is this the end of this? I feel like, yeah. Yeah, it is. I kind of wish they had more of this, honestly. Most of these Digimon mangas, they're pretty cool. I've been enjoying reading them every now and then. Now, where was A? Oh yeah, let me check the boss to see if it's bugged on my end too. Oh yeah, it is! It is cooked. It is absolutely cooked. Let me put my face back here. So you guys got any weekend plans? I feel like for me, I just need to like zone out, just turn off, bring off, you know? I need that kind of weekend. Just store and chill. Been chilling. That sounds pretty nice. I had a feeling my game was too quiet today. Is this okay? Is the game volume okay? Meeting real people. I'm proud of bro. That's what you gotta do. I haven't had a date in a long time, actually. I had like just the closest alternative to having dates. That's what I had. It's been a while since the last actual date I've been on. I kind of wanna maybe do that sometime. I feel like it's been long enough. Does -1 defense is enough? Is it enough? I don't know, man. It's up to you to decide when it's enough. It was not enough damage. Damn it. Anyway, look at this. See? It actually does meaningful damage. Did not kill, but it was meaningful damage.
Nail!
12 hours of gaming every day. Not really. I mean, the only thing I did for my Omega was give it equipment that had, like, increasing critical chance. But since the skill does 3 separate hits, I imagine that it counts, like, all 3 hits count. Maybe that helps. My healer died. I'm in trouble. It would definitely work. Oh my god, I got stunned. Ooh, the horse. Oh no. This is when I die. I really gotta work on getting this Omega out of here. Homie is just holding me back currently. Wargame, please wake up! Holy shit! They're gonna kill him, aren't they? Yeah. I lose. Get me out of here. Stupid Wargame just went to sleep. Honestly, bro, from what I read, Dukamon seems pretty good if you build a team around him. Like, because if you don't, then maybe it lacks a little bit on damage. I don't know, actually. Okay, let's go this time. Surely I win. I also like how like the Digimon at +1 just became so fast that he just walks over everyone. Or swims, because he doesn't got no legs. Bro just seems past the competition. I see. I mentioned that it would work for a while in this game. I don't know about like forever, because the way that this game works, there might be some other Digimon that claims buffs, right? Remove buffs from your Digimon. I believe High-Ender one does that, actually. Wait, does this stack? It does not. Okay. I just had to know. I think healing Wargame is my condition. Definitely, yeah, part of it could be possible. I'm seeing a lot of people use, like, not only Hercules, but also Magnamon to get, like, a counter. But I imagine if those buffs could be cleansed, the Digimons are just... oof. Oof. It's rough. Pizza timer on stream? What do you mean pizza timer? I think High-Ender one is gonna be that Digimon. At least from what I looked on the game, like on the skills they can check from the Digimons. But also maybe like other future Digimon might do that as well. I mean, in a game like this, it's probably possible to just find someone that has claims. This is winnable, probably. I say as I start to panic. It's not that bad. They don't do enough damage. Oh my god, Wargreymon! Wake up! Wake the fuck up! Bro, Metal Seadramon did work this fight. Like, damn. Bro cooked. Yeah, 17k damage. Not that bad. This might be the way that I play him moving forward. On the game's information, I think you can read it out together. Is this? Is this? So let me pull up the trusty translator. Because we are about to do some reading. No, that's a steel domain thing. Buff to steel Digimon. This one is 2 layers of attack boost to all friendly units with less than 1 energy. Sure. You know what? Sure. Does he heal actually? 190% of attack damage to a single target. For every point of energy the target has, deals a 20% extra damage. Or the 20% of attack damage. So it's more damage. I see. I didn't know that that's how that skill worked. Speaking of, have I done the guild bosses? This one, when used on a target, there's a 90% chance of taking 2 energy from them. I think this one is the skill? Is this one? Is it this one? Is this the one? No. Every time you gain energy, you have a 65% chance to gain extra energy. Lasts for 3 rounds and can be triggered up to 2 times in a single round. Is this then? No. Wait, he doesn't have one? What do you mean? You should have one. This one is 300% of the attack damage to a single target. And it can consume all the remaining energy and 6% extra damage for every point of damage. Or 60% damage for every point of energy. Is it a passive then? Or is it something else? After using it. Okay. If the number of energy is even, increases damage by 30%. What the hell? That's a lot of energy manipulation. Like, I feel like I've said the word energy so much in the last 10 minutes. Every time you gain a shield, there's a 24% chance to gain 1 attack boost and 1 energy. Okay. And the last one of the passives, what'd he do? What'd he be? After an enemy's action ends, if the remaining energy is an odd number, there's a 50% chance of applying 1 to 2 layers of resistance reduction. Jesus Christ. I don't know how I feel about this guy. Feels like good, but specific, but good. So there is no Digimon that cleanses buffs currently. I guess the only... well, it isn't exactly cleansing, right? But this guy can transfer buffs from one Digimon you own to another one. Curious. Wonder what's gonna happen next. Let me get you 150 though. I wanted to like get some progress here. Because I feel like I haven't been progressing enough on this. If anyone has a single cleanse, then that is pretty good. That might help me out a lot actually. Because I feel like my team doesn't have too many needs for energy if it isn't for the Omega. It's this Omega is in the chopping block currently. Maybe it's just better. There we go. Let me do this, and hopefully it's enough damage that my Warrior can kill. Oh my god. Ugh. That hurt. That really hurt. Jesus. That was so much damage. I never used Gaia Force on my Wargame, so I have no idea how much like damage it would do if I used it. I also don't want to find out, because like what if it's good and then I just end up trolling my future by trying to use the one skill that isn't really gonna help me that much. Okay. Wargreymon, get him. There we go. We're in those. E150 gave me a heart attack. Still won though. I do feel like the defense buff it actually matters a lot in this context. Pew pew. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so excited for whenever we get to the point Machine Dramon drops, because I'm gonna be the happiest guy in the whole game. I kid you not. I'm already saving up for it. We started, okay? We started the plan. I have 1,390 crystals, and I'm just gonna keep saving up for like around a month, basically, of not spending on anything. You're gonna be the happiest because of Gun? That's fair, but what if they fix Gun by then? That would be the greatest like turntable situation. If they don't fix Gun though, I'll probably use it a lot and you get to hear it a lot, and that's just how it's gonna go, you know? That'll be just life for me. Just a fate sealed. Also, if I can get to level 72 today, like, that would be really good if I could. Just saying. Just saying. I would like to. I need water. You know who else needs water? You and my cat. All of us. There we go. So, things I wanted to do today, right? Number one, I ended the last stream on a cliffhanger with a little story about boxes and me really wanting to open them, right? I don't think I still have enough to open all the boxes, though. I probably will open this one. And then there's that box. That box will be my nemesis. I have to like clear 13 floors of the thing for that one box. 13 floors. 13 floors. But wait. This event ends in an hour. Maybe after the reset they put like something else that gives me bottles, you know? It might be wishful thinking, but maybe I just get what I need. Let me do these instead. We're going to the dungeon, guys. I'm taking you to the dungeon. You know what's gonna happen in the dungeon? Bonus. It's actually impressive how many of these there are. Though I really wish they had like more variety to the backgrounds, because it's... So far I've only seen 2 different backgrounds and areas for the caves. What do you mean pause? We are going to the dungeon. Was I not clear? We are going to the dungeon. We are currently in the dungeon. There's chests actually. Also meat. They can use to feed babies. And eggs. For more babies. So see, this is a rescue operation. Also rocks. There's rocks in the dungeon. I'm gonna get meat. See? Nothing wrong. I'm just being a nice little happy guy that helps his allies in the dungeon. Just helping out. Just being a bro, being a dude. You know, just good old Jasmine here. Just helping you out. Saving the babies. Oh, what do you mean, huh? Like you're waiting for some like really dark turn to come in the next sentence. In the hell, man? Like I'm just gonna turn around and say, here, a blender, or something. Or maybe I just turn around and say, hey, I wanna play a game. Not clippable enough. I'm glad. Nah. I'm not gonna say just like put the eggs in a blender or something. I'll never do that. Actually, can you even blend eggs? I imagine that like the result is probably not good enough, right? Because I imagine you just whisk them most of the time, instead of just, you know. You know, the Spirit of the North 2 came out recently, I think. Let me check Steam, actually. I wanted to play that game. Oh my god, it's 75 buckaroos. Anyway, let me show you this game. It's really pretty, okay? There's foxes and bird, I guess. Ah man, they added bird to the game. Game is ruined. Let's see. The graphics look great, okay? You do dungeon. Dungeon make you happy. What the hell? There's dead people. Bird, fuck him up. Oh shit, bird. No. Nah, dog. Life is going pretty good. You're just chilling today. How are you doing, Water Ninja? See, the thing that sells me about this game is that it's visually stunning and it tells a story without writing shit. See, there was a light over there. Like the one from the quote? Yeah. Bro, I really want to play this game. Someone give me money so I can play video game. But yeah, really cool game. Really cool looking game. Stunning and beautiful. And full of bonus. Okay, now back to Digimons. Now that you got your lore. Lazy day? Always nice to... have some lazy days here and there. Where did it get warm here? Hold up. I'm getting comfy. Bro, it is cursed. There you go. The third try was the one. And no, I do not have an OnlyFans. Yeah, I know it's shocking news. I do not have one, and I do not plan to ever have one. Add quite. Just add quite, mate. Just add a quite. Kai, you missed me talking about a video game I really want to play. It has a fox on it. So, if I can't play it now, whenever the game goes into promo, I'm gonna snipe it. I will snipe the video game and play it on stream. I actually got a platinum on the first one. It was like a really short game, but it was a really fun one. Because it was mostly just platforming. And storytelling. And dumb shit. Hey! You're giving yourself a lot of things to do already. Okay? Okay? That's harsh. Damn. I went through a phase like that I kept like installing games, starting to play the games, but then I didn't have energy to actually finish the games. So I would just uninstall the game and then just pick a different game, and it would like it was a cycle like that for a few weeks. And then I eventually just told myself, like, if I wanted to enjoy a game, I gotta make time to enjoy the game. And I just started working on that. Because sometimes you gotta give yourself some time to feel better. It is important. Okay? Feeling okay matters. And sometimes just having your own private time with your own little games can also be, you know, that time. Elden Ring, nice. Sounds fun. One day. Oh, that game is also on my list of one days. I'm gonna play that game. Oh yeah. What do I think of what? Elden John versus John Bandai. Jelden Jing. Who? I got everything. Okay. I would say that if you were to, like, if you had to invest in one, I would probably say Blitz, but just because Blitz has the AoE that's gonna help you in other game modes, even if it's not the best Digimon ever. Down the line. I would say Crest can be good, but the amount of investment that it sounds like Bro needs, it may be a little bit too much. How good is the game? I would say the game is pretty decent. It still suffers from the problems that most mobile games suffer. The whole, you know, you can pay to win in almost everything, and like you gotta give up on competing if you want to enjoy this game casually. But I would say that, like, for what it is, it's quite a solid Digimon game. Like, seriously. I thought about this a lot before saying it, but... Like, out of the new Digimon games, it might be the best one, the newer ones. I'm sure the Time Stranger is probably gonna top this one for sure, but like... Yeah. I didn't spend my Twitch paycheck. I'm actually working really hard to save money. Because I don't know, like, since I don't know how John Bandai does things these days, they might be like, hey, Digimon game is 50 bucks or 60 bucks or 70 bucks or 80 bucks or 90 bucks, and then I'm gonna be, like, absolutely insane. So I need to at least have money for that in the immediate future. I can't let John Bandai screw me over. By the way, you know what I read today? I read that, like, even without an active Digimon anime, Digimon is currently still growing. Like, Toei had a report that came out today. They just said they're continuing to get more and more sales on it, on Digimon stuff recently. That's pretty nice. Asking for Time Stranger on the OnlyFans. Hey yo, you on the OnlyFans, which I don't have, by the way. So I'm just shouting to the heavens here. Buy me the digital deluxe edition with the DLC of the Time Stranger video game whenever it comes out. Please. I will not send pictures of myself. That is it. It definitely helps a lot. But I like these things, like, because it feels like on the community side, there's more people trying to push things that are Digimon related, you know, and that does matter in the long term. Even though, like, the games or the anime department are a little bit held back, right? Because there's nothing coming out. Actually, wouldn't this be the perfect timing, like after Time Stranger comes out, maybe next year, to just remaster the World games? They would make bank, you know. They could release it like in that timing, and then in between this mainline Digimon game and the next one, just remake. Okay. Yeah, remakes probably would be better than remasters, for sure. They are making the bank. John Luigi. The hell, man. But in the cardboard cores just happened to you, bro. They did you dirty. Yeah, I feel like this year we're getting a lot of, like, anticipated games, a lot of hyped games, you know. But I don't know. Like, wait. Big sneeze. Holy shit. Okay. So this game is getting a lot of, like, major releases, thank you, bro, that people have been looking forward to, and that is really cool. But I feel like the next year is gonna be really dry for gaming. Unless, you know, it's gonna be the year where the indie devs and the smaller developers or the smaller companies just get their games to shine, you know. You know what I also read today? I read that they are, like, you know, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the graphical horrors of video games? I read that they are planning on, like, having a Nintendo Switch U upgrade for the games. I don't know how I feel about that, but, like, it's a little funny. Okay, Karen. So here's how you're gonna live, okay? First thing you do, go dungeon. In dungeon, whack them in the head. Okay? Whack them in the head a lot. You're gonna get crystal. Crystal. Item good. Right? Item good. I think you also can go to shop. Shop not so good. But you can also buy these. Gun, please. You know, I'm gonna play the battle on auto, and if it plays, it plays. Then you can also get this. I always get this. All my homies get this. And then I think that's all, right? For those. Ew. If you're really strapped for it. Just saying. You could. Don't gotta, but you could. Babies! Okay, gun. Hands off the keyboard. It's just gonna do its own thing. I'm not even gonna look, I'm just gonna listen, okay? If he survives to the second turn, there's gonna be a gunshot sound. If he doesn't, my Digimon are the greatest goats the world has ever seen, and I have nothing to be afraid of. This is me playing gun roulette. What's gonna happen? Am I gonna get to hear it or not? What if he's already dead? Oh shit! Did that poke a hole in him? Is he dead? Maybe bro's dead already. I don't know. I'm not looking. What is happening? I haven't heard the gun yet, so I think I'm safe. Right? Right? This is safe to look. Oh?
Yo, what up?
Yo, what up? Hey, Rocks. Yeah, they canceled the gun. I wasn't even looking. They forgot about Naya, yeah. No, yeah, he was a nice guy. You should play like this the whole time. I don't know, but it was definitely exciting, okay? It was definitely an interesting twist on the Digimons. What if we get Gun again? Oh, we got Lion. The thing is, like, and the reason why I'm playing on auto, right, is because my team is at 250 and this dungeon's 180, so there's like a big gap in power between my team and the enemy. So it isn't as exciting, but I have to get this done sometime. Because I have unlocked a lot of dungeons in my quest for power. Rox, how's it going? How is bro doing? Police! Police! Oh
okay,
no!
okay, I'm not looking anymore.
He gave bro what bro needed. He needed a gun. Why is that skill completely mute? That was so weird. The fact that the skill had no sound was so weird. What if they already fixed the gun sound and like I just don't know, you know? What if that's the truth? In 30 minutes we fight Ofanimon again? Oh god, we're going crazy. You know, I'll make you a deal, okay? If Gun shows up again, I'll let him do his thing, just so we know if it's working or not. Oh, really? Did it last 30 minutes last time? Jesus. I thought we did damage. Let's go. I'm actually excited for today's reset because I get a sinking suspicion that I'm gonna be getting some events today that will get me tapping on my screen a little bit. If I don't, that's also fine. But like I'm you know, we can do the funny one today. It's fine. You have story progression today? If I get story progression today, we're all gonna be looking at Lilithmon and laughing. They did her dirty, man. They did her so dirty. Horse Girl Gaming? Jesus Christ. That sounds like the worst esports team name I've ever heard of. Well, as we're talking about the game in question being the one game, you know, that has the horse girls in them, then it's fine. And then you just play videos, like you just make videos of you playing games, but you have like a fake horse head on your head all the time. I could. I think Callie's streaming right now, actually. I saw him go live earlier. Is he still live? Is bro still live? He is. Yeah, he is. Bro is cooking. Just playing Yuma Musume. With a horse on your head. Honestly, bro, how much does it cost to have like a horse mask? Serious question. Hey, no way, that's like 50 bucks. It's 50 Brazil monies for like a decent looking one. That's so stupid. No, I am not feeling him. And Joe one with a horse head cosplay. That sounds actually a lot cheaper than the actual one, because you know you don't need a wig. Congratulations on being first on PvP. Hope you get a lot of bonus from that. I do. Box. What's in the box? Oh, how many fights? How many fights? She is. Girl is going at it. Rank 1 or nothing. Okay. I don't know if I should feel sorry for saying the thing, but I said the thing. And it was not a criminal thing. Okay. They are very sensitive with that. They are. They just are. They are what they are, right? You played together once. I don't know how I feel about the funny 1+4 guy. Maybe it's a nice person that just wants to be ranked 1 or 2. One of them is gonna have to you know, you two are gonna have to fight each other to death a few times, and one of you is probably gonna win. I'm cheering for you, by the way. There's 2 more dungeons. It feels like endless dungeons in here. It's the smell of endless dungeon. But I have to do this, because I want eggs. For really nice reasons, you know. I want to save the babies from the dungeons. That's all I want to do, really. I'm a really nice person. Wait, that's Gun! Gun? Yo, Gun? Gun is the final boss of the dungeon. Oh boy. It might be a warning for my ears. What is this clip? It's actually a really good clip. Yeah. Yeah. That is very accurate. Wait, what do you mean I can personally kill them? I would never. When have you guys ever seen me kill a baby? Huh? I never did anything like that. Imagine. You did tell me. World 3. That's that. No, I didn't kill. I defeated him. Okay, it's different. If they are trying to kill you and you defeat them, and they're not dead, they just pass out, it's fine. Damn, you're gonna be the biggest streamer. I could play the song, but that would get me like copyright striked in 20 different countries. But I could play the song though. Passing out forever. It's not like that. I bet that after 20 minutes he was already back up and trying to kill someone else. Yeah, you can find some in like YouTube Music, but like every time I played most Digimon music, actually, they got like um, they got the video or the portion of the song demonetized, right? The portion of the video demonetized. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. Like for example, and this might be a very interesting topic, you cannot, under no circumstance, okay, play any songs from Digimon World Next Order ever on a stream, because what will happen is they will get your video muted while the song was playing. Why? Because there's a music video of the song out in the internet, and the company that holds the copyright for it is just really yes. I've been through that like twice. Yeah, even if you are playing the game, you cannot stream the game without getting a copyright strike. Because you know what song? You wanna know what song it is? It's like the opening theme, which is also the Digivolution theme that plays in battle when you do the EXE evolutions, right? So what happened is that people modded it so that it doesn't play that song. Like there's a mod for Next Order that literally just doesn't play that song. Wait, how much health does that dude have? Jesus. Damn, bro's living. Hercules Kabuterimon is so annoying, but also so not living. Like, bro tanks, but he doesn't do much besides tank. He feels weird as a Digimon. I've seen some people win on PvP with him though. Just because, even if he is not super strong, the fact that he can tank a hit, right, gets your team through some situations. Yum, 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 yum. Water. You know, guys, water is good. It's good for you, good for your body. There's actually this really interesting thing that happens when you drink a lot of water. That you actually just become healthy. Can you believe it? The fuck? No way. Like water in coffee shape? I don't like water in coffee shape as much. Because that's water with things in it. It's not as efficient as water. You piss a lot too? There's nothing bad with... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I feel like it could get me in trouble. But yeah, there's nothing bad with your body doing the functions that it's supposed to do. Especially if you're actually putting stuff out there. Yeah, like, the human body is so well engineered by life itself that it literally tells you when you've had too much water. I'm so glad I didn't say it, because then it can't be a quote. So glad. We really do be dodging bullets these days. Every day, new bullet for me to dodge. And I'm getting good at it. Hey, what the hell is that? Nah, bro, I wouldn't go that far. That sounds so stupid. It's like, hey, I found this hack for infinite water. On the walls? Nah, bro. is so stupid. I didn't say anything. It has not been said. Get an AI to say these things. That would cook me. No. God damn it, you won this time. But that is not what I said. Come on, man. Can't win, man. I just cannot win. I mean, I can, and I will. You did manipulate that one. Is it factual? Maybe not, but I'm telling you. I told you. Just because I can't tell you. Yes, AFK, what's up? This feels like the time I get hit with a pipe, and I don't like it, man. I don't like this feeling. That is true, no one can write words that I have not said. Hey Rox, welcome back. You didn't miss anything criminal. At all. Or awkward. At all. It's just been normalcy, you know, just things are as usual. Wee wee wee! I miss wee wee wee! Let's go! It definitely did not happen. On this stream? Nah. What do you mean a quote master? What if it is a quote master? Are you guys selling courses on quoting me? Is that what's going on? You guys are trying to make some bank out of quoting me? Jesus. Because if you do, listen. I have the rights to the quote. Who's that? Who's my guy? I don't even want to talk to that guy's name. What the hell, man? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Just made me think of like, you know when people Photoshop like a giant toe on top of someone's head? You guys seen those memes before? I find it extremely unnerving. It deeply upsets me, by the way. But that's what it made me think of. I did not like it one bit. I actually, fun fact, I'm not a fan of Tohismo, actually. Fun fact. That maybe it's not fun at all for some people. I met people that got really offended when I said I didn't like it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It is not the best thing ever. By far. I also don't like the bacon flavored chips. I don't like those a lot either. Which means they save babies. No, I save babies. That's literally what I'm doing right now in front of your eyes. What do you mean? Just getting you to say it. I'm not gonna say it, okay? I'm almost through the week, okay? Last time I said it was on Monday. So if I can make it to Tuesday without saying it, I win. I win. I just gotta get to Tuesday, okay? Nah, nah, nah. Those were heavily manipulated. I did not say anything. Oh, video. Oh no, come on, no. No. I refuse to acknowledge that day of the week. I don't even know video editing. I just got really good at teleporting. Hey Mike, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. You're having a good time today. What have you been up to? What's cooking? You okay? Oh, man. I will not lose this war. I will win. I will get you Tuesday without saying the word. Oh yeah, we're like 15 minutes away from the reset. Hit it, my dog, hit it. Wait, this fight is for AFK. I need to turn off the auto so they don't kill the guy. I literally just said it, bro. There we go. I can't use the tornado either because he's the lowest health target, so he's just gonna be auto-targeted for that. It kind of sucks. Unless I can get his health lower than the machine gun one. Unrelated to the previous topic, huh? Relax. You don't know how to? Do you need software recommendations for video editing? Never. I have like one program I really like using for video editing. Okay, they still haven't fixed it. Holy shit. Movie maker. The video was legit. I don't know, man. If you're talking about editing a video, you're already losing. Because if you you wouldn't need to edit it if it was just the way it was recorded, right? Just saying. Just saying. Hey, just saying. In the last 3 months, Jesus Christ. But being completely honest, I really like using DaVinci Resolve. It's like a free video editing program that is just as good as the paid ones. I've been using it for like over a year now already, actually. No, hey, wait, more than over a year. Vegas? Give it a try. DaVinci Resolve. It's like the best video editing program, in my humble opinion. Yeah, it's free. Mm-hmm. Next ones? Aha, I caught you there. See? See? Now I got you. Admitting to video editing. Now you won't get you. Now all your claims of me saying the word are now illegal. I finally did a good streamer movie. Movie? No, I did a good streamer move, not a movie. I don't do movies. I mean, I do think that if you say you're doing something more, it implies you've done it before. Because you can't do it more without having done it at least once. Streamer movie. Jasmine the Allegations, the movie. Of course not. I make the best solid argument ever made and I get a nuh-uh. I feel like this conversation will end with me getting hit with a pipe. I do not like where this is going. I really don't like this. I really don't feel safe right now. I'm just gonna protect myself. Stay quiet here. Everything I say can and will be used against me. God damn it! I'm getting PTSD. And the P stands for pipe. I can probably go back to doing this on the alpha. Probably. Maybe. Right now? You already started? Oh shit. Nuh-uh. No. Oh my god. I'm afraid. Actually, they didn't really post many things today, right? On the Digimon side of things. Like, it's weird because they posted like a Digimon teaser on Thursday and not on Friday. I feel like posts on Friday just get people more excited in general. For literally anything. I hope your definitely first time video editing goes really well. And you just learn a lot, and it's a great inspiring experience that doesn't have the forbidden word on it. Yeah, exactly. You're learning really fast. Oh, God. Almost like you did it many times in the past. Maybe it's one of those things you learned about it in a past life or whatever. You were a video director in your past life. I'm gonna be so cooked. Editing videos in the 1800s. Oh my god, bro. you were an editor of motion pictures, because that's what they were called back in the day. Beethoven's Third Symphony. That's a really long intro. It's a surprisingly long intro. But then again, different times, right? When you have to go to the square to actually listen to, you know, to watch a video. Oh my god, Beethoven's Third Symphony is like 48 minutes long. Holy shit. 48 minutes long. You were a freeman? Let's go, bro. Bro is gonna pick up cardboard. What do you mean it's trash? It's not trash. What are you talking about? It was good for its time, but not currently, no. The current day and age? Yeah, no, it's not gonna cut it. Actually, like, I tried making one video on it, and it didn't go very well, and that's when I found Resolve, because I didn't want to keep, you know, pirating stuff. It's gotta be the best new, like the best feeling in the world. Back then, what was it called? Was it also Vegas, or did it have, you know, a different name for the not software, the shop you had to go into to edit your videos? Your motion pictures, sorry. Sonny Marie. Damn, bro, Sonny was already making bank. It wasn't great then, it isn't great now. Actually, when did Sony start as a company? $1946. Holy shit. Damn, we might live to see Sony be 100 years old. You found Sony, I guess, damn. Just to edit videos, I see. Motion pictures. When was like the first Digimon thing released? Was it 97? Because if it was 97, I don't know if I can make it to 100, man. But like, we could probably try to live enough to make it to, you know, like 50 years of Digimon. Or maybe like 75 pushing it. I would actually be very happy if it lived that long. Is it that you are 1 bajillion years old and you founded Sunny and you're still alive because you're a witch? Is that the lore? When is Digimon Day? I keep forgetting. Wasn't it Digimon Day recently? No, it's not. It's August, right? Yeah, August 1st. That's Digimon Day. There you go. My brain still works. Your birthday? Damn. Well, you just gave me vital information. I'm now opening up my calendar. It is over for you. August 1st. There you go. Okay, I made an event of your birthday, and it will be remembered, and I'm gonna tell you happy birthday. There's nothing you can do to stop me. It was meant to be. My birthday is June 3rd. It's coming up. 3 weeks? 2 weeks, yeah. Hey. What do you mean remember another one? Birthday? Probably, yes. I don't know if I got like anything planned. I think I could do like a really long stream of some sort. The thing that I'm thinking about is that it's gonna be like on a Tuesday. I would say that for any Digimon that you think you wanna keep with, like stick with, do add some copies to it. But if you do add it to Wargreymon, just remember that if you want to go to like Omega later, you're gonna lose the power, right? So just do like a separate one, or yeah, or either a separate one or just, you know, add copies to the main one and don't get it later. The fact that you need the evolution items is pretty, like, it's like something to get used to, but it is nice to keep enhancing Wargreymon because his evolution item is cheap. It is very worth it. I think Ophanimon is the other Digimon that is also worth it, or Seraphimon. Those three are probably the better ones, I would say. Have a good one, AFK. That is cool. Alfani is basically, he can work as a support or DPS. Seraphimon is basically just healer. Because I don't think Seraphimon does anything else really wrong, unfortunately. Because Alfanimon has a skill that does more damage the more times you hit an enemy with, and she also has a passive that makes part of the damage dealt become healing for your party. So you can use both together, and that way the Digimon just pops off really hard, especially in long battles. Nah, the AoE isn't worth it now. I feel like AoEs in this game have the problem of doing too little damage, and you would need a lot of AoEs to like keep it. But if you use her as DPS, it can work really well. I would say that like in longer fights, she probably outdamages Wargreymon by a decent margin. Actually, let me do it after. Let me show you after this fight the skills I'm talking about. Okay. Get the egg. So the skills that I'm talking about are this one. It's 170% damage, and then if you hit it on an enemy and hit him again with the same skill the next turn, it deals 20% extra damage, stacking up to 5 times, right? So it just grows into a very big damage number over time. And the passive that heals is this one, that 40% of the damage dealt becomes healing. Right? So if you put those two together, she does very well as DPS. And you can still use the other skill slot to add the energy one or have the AoE attack. Up to you. Maybe there was nothing there. I'm currently investing on mine so I can switch out my Omega for her. That's my current plan. I just haven't done the switch yet because the level is still low. But yeah, definitely not a bad Digimon. Especially if you have like a long fight against a boss, that Digimon will do work for you. For any event or anything of the sort. Just does a lot of work. Or the bosses, right? I would say that, like, yeah, Blitz is complicated just because his AoE is really nice, but if you don't focus on your resources on getting copies for him, he's gonna fall behind. Though you can get his evil item, like, I don't know what the rest of your team is like, so if you have, like, it was. Vegas was nice. Yeah, I feel like this game eventually you run into the problem of the Digimons at +0, they are not strong enough, so you need to get, like, focus on the ones that you can get a lot of copies for, and that's when you gotta start making some really hard choices, right? Which is the problem, I guess, with this game, at least currently. But since it's early on, a lot of these items are limited, so you can't really use the Digimon as much as you'd like. I would say that, like, long term, as the items become available in the shop and whatnot, like, for example, Blitz was in a banner, right? And Blitz is currently, his item is currently in the shop, right? So you can grind for it. So you could consider using it, but the other Digimon that are also running for the same spot are the Magnamon, Holy Dramon, the Kresgarurumon, Hexablaumon, and any other Digimon that you bought the pass for. I see. And then on the other ones, like, since these items you can get 20 per week kind of easily, right? Yeah, we do have the Blitz item and we have the Crest item as well. Both of them are here, but you're gonna have to choose what your resources go to. Because it is very limited. I would say it's one of the big bottlenecks of the game currently. Because, like, in long term, you're gonna be able to upgrade these Digimon. It's not that bad, but short term, you're gonna run into problems. Like what I did with my team, right? Bro just, like, my Omega is falling behind because I can't get more copies of him. So, you know, he's slowly being pushed out of the team. Yeah, I feel like that 300 every day is ass. Oh my god, that was a big yawn. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, that I would say that's the interesting thing with this game. Like if I knew when I started, I probably would have gotten a funny one way earlier. Because the earlier on you are, the easier it is to make the switch to the free Digimon. And currently on my team, I would say Holy Dramon is the only one that uses the item, but I don't know if Metal Sea Dramon is gonna fall in there. If it does, I'm gonna have to switch. Oh yeah, those eggs takes a bit of a playing to unlock. That is true. Am I done? Oh, thank God. This was kind of good. Like, look at this. Bro cleared everything today. Damn. So now all that's left is the one chest, and I'm 100% with this area. Which means your boy is back to this. Block E. Yeah, I feel like a lot of Digimons you end up getting them a little bit late. Like, on the point that I'm gonna unlock in the story, there seems to be like a recruitable Grand Kuagamon, which is the first, like, which is a Mega, which is nice, but like, damn. Would you? Would anyone? It's rough. I feel like I would try to get one just because I don't have one, but I don't know if I would want it. I mean, I'm gonna get this negative damage. Bro is healing them. For collection purposes. Indeed. Just resource collection or just generic collection. There we go. Thank you for the wee wee wee. Wee 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 always does it for me, man. Always. Never fails to put a smile on my face. Wee wee wee. My cat is snoring a lot. Hold up. Let me check up on baby. Maybe he's having a bad dream or something. Real quick. He's right here. Hello. 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 He's alright. Baby is okay. I saved another baby, bro. I have done it. Wall stream. Not that quick. Not that quick. He was sitting right next to me. So all I had to do was just do a little slide to the left. Slide to the left. I'm not gonna sing. You know what I'm talking about. Bro, my Wargrave one hasn't done anything for the past 2 turns. What is this? Thank you. You did like the first hit and the last one. Oh my god, congratulations on your first video editing venture. Did you like your end result? Is it really cool? I am so cooked. Is there anything to add to the iceberg today? I hope not. I hope I haven't done anything that could get me cancelled. Yeah, to me the weirdest thing about video editing is just the whole adventure part, like the editing part. Like I feel like doing the final checks and stuff is something I really don't mind much, but having to go through the footage and cut things out is something that I despise. So much so that I started like on my own recording, it's freezing. Like freezing, not freezing frames, just pausing the recording halfway through. A lot. I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it when you give it a try. Baby! Oh my god! It's baby, guys! It's baby! Baby here! Guys, it's baby! It's baby! It's baby! Oh my god! Oh my god! No. I love my cat. I love this dude. What the hell? I don't. What are these allegations, huh? What are these? They are fake. Fake news. Those are fake news. I have not done anything with babies other than save them and pet my cat. That is all I've done. Fake noodles? Nah. News is news. Damn. Wake up, people. Chat is trying to lie to you. Get you into believing that I'm a really bad person. Someone please whack that thing in the head. Jesus Christ, man. He has 1 HP. Thank you. It had to be potato. Newsworthy quotes. Give me one quote that is newsworthy. Just give me one random quote, okay? Just give me one. You're gonna see that nothing bad ever happens on the stream. See? Respecting woman. See? Realizing that women need space. Giving women space. I'm so clean with it today. Damn. Ooh. We're winning today, chat. We're winning today. That quote is just untrue. There's no basis for it, okay? That text was heavily altered. Fatal Fragrance is really good, man. Like, I invite everyone here to join me whenever the spooky season comes around in October. So I get to play the next installment in the Fatal Frame franchise. Which I think is the latest one they released. Because I've already played all the other ones. I think I trolled. I don't know if it's gonna matter though. Probably not. What the hell? So now my chat is gonna tell me that self-defense is bad or something. Oh my god, my Seraphimon is dead. I mean, it's still winnable, right? I think it's still winnable. You're just throwing baseless allegations and hoping that something sticks. I see how it is. But they do say that if a person is truly guilty, they will fall for the baseless accusations or get thrown off their game. Not me though. I could never. I'm someone that has nothing to hide. Oh Oh my god.
Yo, what up?
Basil allegations. What the hell? Yo, what up? Let me shout out Kelly, bro. It's my friend, D Kelly Streams. There we go. Oh yeah, the shadows don't work on YouTube. I fucked up. Kelly's going to MomoCon. Oh yeah, it's right about that time, right? Is it today? Or is it this weekend? I think it's this weekend, right? It should be this weekend. Why my Digimon, bro? My snake! I'm nothing without that snake. Next week at this time? Ooh, okay. That sounds very exciting. And is it all set up? The plans are planning? The rooms are booked? The games are gaming? Also, how are you guys doing? Kelly in one. Hey, Billiam. You were stranded. I'm glad you found your way to me. I promise that no suspicious activity and or video editing to frame me is going on this stream. Have a good one, bro. Hope work is fun. Or just goes by really fast, which is the more likely one. You've never edited a video before? Really funny you say that when there's a badge that says Clips Leader on your name, huh? I'm just pointing out the clear irony there that is right before my eyes. Huh, figures. There's like 10 minutes until the daily reset hits. I'm currently battling battles that keeps getting harder. Every time I win, it gets harder. They're already way past my pay grade. My team, 255,000. The game, 319,000. My goal, win. Get bonus. Exactly. I am currently fighting all the allegations. Ads. Ads. Oh my god, my snake got shot. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, they shot my Digimon. You guys watched one ad and that was enough for violence to happen. Jesus. This might still be winnable though. Believe. Believe? Believe. Believe? Oh my god, it's not winnable. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no no. I wish, bro. Actually, I've never made money on YouTube. Ever. Like, it hasn't happened yet. I reached 100,000 views the other day. Hasn't happened yet. Never got paid anything. The name of the video does matter. Yeah. What were you thinking about calling the video? Any tip for naming the video? My snake got shot. I mean, no. I don't think so. It should be just the title. Just call it what it is. I don't know what kind of video you're making. So that I just gotta give... all I can give is generic advice. While my Digimons are getting shot. Jesus Christ. Can they not? Oh my god, they killed him. What do I do here? Win. I win. We win those, okay? We win those. See? There's only one B left. Take this, B. I've unbeed your bees. A song remix video. I'm no afraid, bro. I'm so afraid. I am so afraid. What am I gonna look at? What is gonna happen before my eyes? Wait, 150 doesn't give me a reward? You relax, bro. No. What do you mean he gives me a reward? Oh, it's 155, okay. Babies. Look at all these babies I've saved. Look at them. See? They're here. They're happy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna feed them meat. They're gonna be happy. 12 pieces of meat. There we go. Then they're gonna grow. They're big. Yay! See? Me, a guy who definitely doesn't harm babies. Okay, I'm 7 out of 15, so I need 8 more. 8 more. 8. 8. The big 8. It's Eurovision related? I don't know if I trust you. What if it's me on Eurovision? Okay. A song you remixed? That sounds really cool, actually. Let me hear it. Oh my god, winning these is getting harder and harder because my Digimon simply do not have the health necessary. Immediately got a copyright flag. Yeah, that's how it works around my time. What were you going to say about babies? What the hell? Oh my god, bro, this is an R. I think I need more damage. I definitely need more damage, but fuck it. Yay! Oh no, he's frozen. Heal him! He's my win condition, bro. Oh my god, we lose those! My health is gonna reach 0 very slowly. Okay. No, I was so close! Come on, man! I was so close. I was so close. Okay, let me try again. That was too close for comfort. That was like one turn away. Maybe they target my Digimon differently. You know, it's super winnable. Or maybe I just use the tornado on turn 2 to get rid of the guys on the side. Maybe that's better. What I'm concerned with is that they one-shot these two. Ouch. Okay, that was not a one-shot. I believe! Defense down the boys. Bonk this guy in the head. Okay, so maybe if I do this? Ouch. This is actually really hard. Oh shit, random quote coming in. Ah, my Omega died. Oh, why am I not running? I have no legs. It happens to me quite often. There we go. Okay, we got it this time. It was really hard though, like look at everyone's health here. See, I would show you I have legs right now, but I'm wearing shorts, and that would reveal my knees to the world, and I don't think I want to do that. This doesn't sound like the kind of content I want to do on a Friday. Knees off. Really? Of course. No, you guys are sick. That happens very often these days. A lot of videos just get blocked on motion. No, my knees are they just don't show up on camera. That is your first words of the day. You didn't even say hi, you just said reveal those. That was the first thing you said. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. There you go. That's my leg. Right there. Right in the corner. That's my knee. That's a knee. There you go. You guys saw that I have knees. Not really. Unless... I mean, everyone knows I don't have legs, right? Hi, Slash. How's it going, man? No! You're not. You need to edit the second video. How convenient, huh? I'm glad the reset just came in to save my life. Oh my god, bro. This shit is so cooked. So absolutely cooked. Oh my god. I know, that's the joke! There we go. I hope that the reset doesn't kick me out of this battle, because I feel like I'm almost winning, but also almost losing. I don't like losing. Oh my god, 9,000 damage? I think I gotta send it here. Nah. Play it nice and slow. Nice and slow. That's gonna win me the battle. Oh shit. This guy doesn't get to play nice and slow because he's Omega, and Omega is dead. They're healing after every turn, and it's absolutely cooking me. I should have tornadoed these guys on the side, I think. If I lose, that's probably why. Problem is that there's this thing that heals everyone at the end of the turn. Yeah, I'm also very happy for not having to defeat that guy every day. It's a lot better. Who knew that the game could be better? It hurts so much, but I'm already overloaded. I think Wargreymon dies here. There's nothing I can do. He lives! Winnable? I win those? Come on. Oh my god. I don't win those. I need more energy. Or more damage, either or. Does this do it? Maybe it does. If Gun was here, I wouldn't even be here. I would have been in Success Land with all the successful people. Yeet? Damn. Just saying, sometimes you just gotta send it. It was one extra day. So the events are tomorrow, not today. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Just do it. This. Let me do first things first, right? Give me my 5 pools. Give me my daily quest, because I want to see if I'm going to level up today or not. Relatable. That happens to me all the goddamn time. There we go. Done. Hey, I'm not an outlet for your anger. I'm not an outlet. There we go. No! I need those to walk. Look at you guys helping each other hurt me. We're gonna really appreciate the violence that comes together of teamwork. No, I said those. Hold up. I didn't say it. I said those. Don't get me there again. Spell it out one more time. Oh god. It is absolutely cooked. You never video edited in your life, yeah. Is there any of these bosses that I actually haven't done? Yeah, my accent does not help me at all. Even when I was doing the classes, I would often get some words mixed. in how people hear them. But I haven't said it. We're still going. We're still going. Believe. Just believe. Okay, now, surely I can get you rank 9 today, right? Right? Thoughts and feelings. Why is the universe trying to cancel your trip? They do look like plastic toys, don't they? Since I have all the time in the world, let me think about this carefully. I could one-shot this clown. 16k and 15k. 16, 15, 16, 15. But he revives, so I gotta play this a little bit more carefully. Maybe her. So clown, him. Yeah, we'll just go that way. There we go. You're gonna have to clip it, because I already looked at it and I forgot. Jesus. Literally everything that could go wrong is going wrong, and bro is still hanging. Okay, we have cover. Maybe I should have killed this guy first turn. Though, he heals faster than my Digimon. $100? That is not that big of a difference, honestly. He's gonna cover it, right? No! Wait, I don't kill here? Ooh, that's a problem. $275? There we go. $160. I see. That a funny one hasn't done much since the battle started. I don't know how I feel about that. But this should be very winnable now. Heal the snake! And then I started blasting. I don't know, do I do this? Maybe it's better if I just do this. Oh, he did not revive. Damn. You do change the entire meaning. He gets all sorts of wrong, man. He just does. It would be cool if they put his evolution item soon. But I do know they love to take their time and give us like a week. By the way, when was the Metal Seedramon event added? Like last weekend? Was it earlier / later? It does mean that, but I feel like a lot of people would hear that and just go, huh? 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 Let me check my YouTubes. Show me my YouTubes. Last Thursday. Oh, so the item is just not coming, is what you mean to say then, right? The item's just not coming. I mean, because if it were, if it wee, then wee, you know? If the wee, then wee. Could be. I haven't checked the shop today, so. Look at this empty wall of nothingness. Delicious. I am going crazy. It is a constant thing. Never ending. Hey, decent baby. Become potato. I like potato. Okay. Can I get a, Well, I didn't level up today, right? So there's nothing I can do. Like, account progression-wise. How much XP is that? Wait, I need more than 1000 XP? Damn. Yeah, even if I paid, I wouldn't be able to do it today. We're gambling. I want something with a lot of attack and a lot of defense. That's what I want right now. Dang. No, that is speed and attack. This one is attack, and what else is that? Is that defense? Did I literally? Nah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't win so quickly, would I? That is defense. It's attack? Attack again? Defense? Oh my god. Okay. Hey. I'll take it. That's for this boy. I keep on forgetting to click on the thing to free me from these worries. That one. Okay. Because I think Machine Gun 1 has like defense scaling also on his attacks. I think it's something like that. Six. Okay. Okay, so I leveled all my team to 71. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to level them to 72. And then I can work on this. There we go. That's for the event mission. And then what else? I just gotta clear one floor or attempt one floor of these. Man, they are really making it faster to do the dailies in this game. Like, seriously. It hasn't even been like 20 minutes, right? And I'm already done with most of the things. I feel like the co-op bosses is probably the thing that takes the longest to do. Though, I imagine that like as you get to the higher levels, it probably just gets easier. Yeah, the fruit thing seems a little weird. Though I feel like at that point we wouldn't be playing the game much, would we? We just log in, do the co-op things, and get out. Almost. If I only had a little bit more damage. Oh shit! No! I will have my revenge. It's 1. That's GG's. Yeah, it is classic gacha. Indeed. A certified gacha moment. My god, it still hurt a lot. Jesus. He survived. Wait, this is lost. No, it isn't. Well, yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Ah, I was doing so good. It's okay though. I wasn't planning on winning that much. I was like, if I win, good. If I don't win, that's fine. This is still bugged. And I guess just gotta get through these. Wait. When did they increase the difficulty? Huh? Is it just... No. I mean, what the hell? Huh? Did it change for you guys as well? Yeah, same rewards. You just cleared. Cause like yesterday it was 200k and then 300k, right? It could be scaling by account level because I did level up yesterday. I wonder if they did that so you'd have like at least an excuse to look at your own Digimon's animations or something. I know that by area it increases the number of bosses you fight, so you get more resources the further you are in the game. Which is why reaching the last area is so important. Game? Oh my god, bro. Nah. What do you mean connection problems? Their server is cooked. Maybe it is both, like both level and the world, like the story progression. I did not understand what you said. The thing that opened window? Oh, clicking there? Okay. Is this enough? It is enough. That does make a little bit of sense. What's my pass looking like? We're done with the pass. I get free jello. Damn. I get 2 boxes. Wait, is it not working? The salami lid, does it not fit anymore? Hello? Hello? Okay. I don't think it's 1 jello a day. That would be insane. I think it's just the final reward. It is, and I like the way that I found people found the word for buying things in this game was using Alipay. Okay, the box just has things inside it, and the crystal is just one of them. But that's for everyone. I just get 2 boxes instead of 1 box. Okay. Yeah, the blue icon. You gotta download the app for it, but like, the app is in English. You can register if you have an international credit card. Because mine just constantly gives me errors. I don't like it. I don't like using it. I don't like reading about it. But I've had other people that had their work, and they basically did it for me. Time to let the gameplay itself for a second. Or do I? Nah, let me just do this. Oh yeah, Kai, I wanted to ask, hitting these other guys, does it count for the final damage? Yeah. Then I guess I would just target the other ones. That makes sense. Oh, maybe that's what they did. They just gave a virus, a data, and a vaccine, because then regardless of what team you're gonna use, you do more damage. Really, he's still going to attack me. Really? I thought the passive was only when you hit him. That's totally fine though. I'm feeling like it's not a lot of damage. His attacks are probably gonna do more to me. Yep. I guess I'll do this. What the hell? Someone stole the food you ordered? That is insane. What the hell? These people are shameless. I can't believe they done this. Damn. Well, that sucks. Now you're gonna have to figure something out just to eat. Damn. I do hope the Felix comes. Definitely. $9K? That's really good, actually. Damn. This is when he starts stabbing me to death. Yep. I feel like if I could, like, remove his buffs, this fight would probably be a lot easier, because then you can debuff him and just start the cycle up again. Right? Oh my god, that did so much. Man, people were so fucked these days. What are they doing? The hell? Okay, he didn't do anything this turn. I got bro at -6 defense, by the way. And this is where I die? Ah, he didn't go for Seraphimon first. That sucks. Shoot! Okay. Did I hit the 100k? 121? Oh yeah, bro. 18 times? That is way too much. I do feel like that's gonna be the thing with this game moving forward. Like, the more we play, the more we're gonna have to, like, grind on food and these other basic things. It's not that bad, though. Because you can prepare ahead of time. And just save up, like, a lot of fishing resources to just go, and get it done all at once. It definitely feels like the kind of game that gets easier if you've been playing for a longer period of time. Bro, I think that when I was recording the video for this, there was a guy that did like 800,000 damage. I don't know, man. I'm just stating the facts. My server has some really insane dudes. I would imagine that with a Funnymon strats, and a lot of credit card power, you could probably make it happen. What's the balance? 1320? Okay. 2 more days, then I get this, then. Ayo, free pool time! It's time for the free Gamba. It's not the story battles that became easy, you just grinded a lot since the last time you did story. That is it. The pacing that we are getting, like the story to progress, is not keeping up with how much stronger we're actually getting, just because, you know, if it's not someone like us that's actually enhancing the strongest Digimon they can get at the moment, you will be very stuck, right? So they gotta make it a little bit, I feel like a little bit easier. Otherwise it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't like needing to have a higher level either. To me, it doesn't make much sense, but they had to, like, time gap people somewhere, right? Just needed something. As these games do. I do wish they would just, instead of, like, gapping you from, like, for example, just doing a few fights and, how do I explain this? Oh my god. Like, I wish that instead of gapping us to do a few fights in the same chapter of the story, they just gapped us between one chapter and the next chapter instead. Because it doesn't feel nice to stop the progression halfway. And I think that it would have been better if we could just do, like, a lot of content every time we unlock it, you know? And that way they could make, like, events that ask you to do a little bit more in between the story releases. You know, things that would get people hyped up. Yeah, doing one boss and having to wait again doesn't feel nice. It really does not. Yeah, 72. After level 68, it's 72. Okay, I'm gonna get one extra cube later. This is done. Wait, did I hit 2K? I hit 2K! Damn, look at your boy! Already starting up a little mountain of money. Though I feel like if I want to guarantee that I get a Digimon from the next one, I'm gonna need like 12K or something stupid like that. Like, you know, ungodly amounts of crystals to buy shit with. So I'm saving every single one just for him. Life just happens to you. It do be happening to you, bro. Life doobie happening. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Lilith is gonna be added to the game. Like, not this month, but like next month sometime. I wonder how many you can get per day. Like, how many of these the crystals you can get per day from like guaranteed means. Because the legendary banner events, they are too generous, right? But you know, the generic stuff, that gets me questioning. You're chilling? That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna get Belphamon. There will be a banner. Is it sometime this month? I think it is sometime this month. Wait, it's next week, actually. Next week. So the current schedule that we know of, not confirmed, but what we know is... wait. There we go. So we had Battle Seedramon, we're having the Dukemon banner, then and Saber Leomon, then we're gonna have a Metal Wetamon banner and a Titamon pass on the same day. So next Battle Pass, which will be in when? You're right. 6 days, right? 6 days? Oh, maybe it's a little bit after, because something else, some other event stays? The Dukemon one, right? No, it's also 6 days, but the... Oh yeah, it's 6 days, but there's 2 days for the exchange shop. That makes sense. The timeline fits, guys. So, after that... is the, like, the Battle Wetamon and the Titamon Pass, they're gonna stay for a week. And after that is the Belphamon banner. Then 1 week, I believe, after the Belphamon banner is the Machinedramon event and the High-Endramon pass. There you go. Now you know. And those are all the things that we know of to be like confirmed. There's a lot of Digimon they're working on though, which gets me like curious about, you know, next month in the game. Because I feel like at some point they're gonna need to do a big patch. And whenever they do the big patch, we're gonna get, you know, like the next 4 or 5 banners or something. It could be when they add Belphamon, actually. Just thinking about it, right? Just thinking about it. Belphamon is not like in the list. It's line that's not in the like anywhere in the list. So this could just go from there. Hold up, I'll be right back. Hydration got you me. Hello there. Here you go. Pizza Hut got you? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I feel like if they do that, people are gonna be so upset though. Like, so extremely upset. I think that... I don't know, man. I'm just gonna do my pose and really not look at this guy because he's really cool. And if I stare at him for long enough, I think I'm gonna want getting one. Which one? Which one? Pizza Hut has a lot of memes around it. What the hell? Never heard that shit. Oh my god, bro. That is new. That is new. If I see new, that is it. That is new. My cat is being watered as we speak. I know. I wonder if there's something good in the fridge that I could make for tonight. I feel like eating something good because this week was rough for me. Being the sick did get me. Hey, Slash, did you get your pizza? Are you eating? Are you gonna be healthy now? Are you living? Meme channel. It is being checked. Prepare yourselves. Subject warning. I would never say it. I have not. Oh my god, bro. Hold up, I gotta do something. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, where was I? Where was I? Yeah, guys can't read. I have not said it. Well, not in the last week. Okay, I'm trying to make it to a week. Because the thing tries to pick out the. It's the thing that plays the music. It looks for the song. What's it called? The song cover image, and when there's no song, and since I have the browser open, it just picks that instead. Because I always gotta have YouTube open if I'm streaming on YouTube. Yeah. Big brain. It's a really good system though. Nah. It's just music. There we go. And I'm feeling, okay, I'm feeling like next week it's gonna come by and I'm gonna go Monday and Tuesday not without saying anything. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna be like a new man, you know? and life will be great from there on. Like I'm gonna be a new guy when I win this. A new better improved streamer. That does not say the word. Mm-hmm. What kind of Dark Souls boss lore you guys are making up over there? I did not say the word. I am not one of those. I have them. I'm not them. It does not define me. What kind of 16th century shit is that? I did not. I said I have them. It does not define me. I didn't say it. I am still going. No. Jesus Christ. Man, it's a simple challenge, but very destructive. You see, if you ever just think to yourself, I'm not gonna say something, you're gonna be constantly thinking about the thing, just try and not say it, you know? Especially when you guys, like, every 5 messages in this chat is talking about it. Like, I don't know, man. Like, you guys have some hyper fixation in a certain specific body part. You know. No, not the whole day. I'm just saying that you guys make me think about it. It's a little weird, man, because I don't want to be thinking about it. I feel like it just keeps getting worse. You know, maybe I should just not speak. Wait, I didn't get any of these today? Oh? Don't you get them every day? Oh, it's in the boss? It's in the boss! Ming dropped. No! No! No. Yeah, there is a Blitzgreymon in the story battle. There is one. Where's the boys? Are we doing bosses today? What's the deals? What's the haps? I need to juice up my War Greymon a little bit. Ayo, rocks! Rocks! Ayo, rocks! Rocks! Ayo, rocks! Rocks! Ayo, rocks! 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 Where you at, bro? Bro is gone. Are you here? Okay. Let us go, Dame. We can do the whole round, and then we'll help Spooks. Quit horsing around. Not that conversation. Not again. Believe me, Slash, it happened yesterday. Jesus Christ. No, you guys are not okay. No, man. No. Ayo, five new Digimons hit me with it. I should have saved those 5 for tomorrow. For the Grand Kuagamon. The fuck? I think it's after level 72. You can use your things to get one. Your USBs to get one. Woman. What's Woman 5 gonna drop me? Wargreymon herself and Seraphimon. Okay, that's not bad. I don't know why there's another one. Don't ask me. Maybe she comes back with a vengeance and friends. Where my boy at? Rocks, wake up! I invited you! He's been so quiet. GG's, man. At the same time that I liked getting it, I also feel a little bummed out that I got it because I feel like it trivializes a lot of the excitement that you would get for pulling. Yeah, that is me during Fatal Frame. RNG during the payment process sounds wild. Wait, you said let's focus on funny. My bad. Bro, I really gotta work on reading. We have been seeing... Actually, there's a lot of people that apply to the guild, oddly enough. It's getting a lot of applies from Chinese people. But I'm like, hey, I don't know you. Hey, I'm just saying, I don't know you. Yeah, there's a delay problem. I'm from the future or the past. I have whacked. I have whacked her. I will whack again. Actually, I feel like I shouldn't have said that. That probably sounds terrible out of context. Nah, forget about it. Really? Look at us. Should probably do a little bit of effort in the boss today. The good boss today. I feel like that the Vicon cannot be standing for much longer. This is not when I get stabbed to death, right? Right? It's not that, right? Like, I get to do this? Then I heal? Right? Then I don't know I get stabbed to death? Game? A war. There we go. I wonder if they're having server problems today. The game is a little bit more... a bit slower than usual. Ouch, my face. Yeah, usually yes. I have nothing but respect for the Chinese people that get up at 5 a.m. to play this game.
Shining light.
Do I die here? Probably not. Should be fine. It should be fine. Because the Wargreymons are gonna get the heal directed to them soon. I guess so. I mean, I do think it's normal for people to just play games before going to work. It just doesn't seem very natural to me, like doing that at 5 a.m. But I guess so, especially if you like have a, you know, like the usual Chinese experience that we hear from online, where they get overworked and have really bad hours. I guess that would be the time to play the game. I'm dead! Oh no! Is this winnable? Or do we have to restart? Nor. I'm feeling like this might be a restart. Food on the way? Damn. Guess who's back? Back again. It's Horse Girl. Tell a friend? I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. Okay. This time I'm gonna focus her, and it's just gonna work. You know, it just works. Would you believe it? Life just works. That was nothing. Maybe I just basic attack on the first turn. There we go. I wonder. Ouchie, ouch. My goal is to, like, maybe next week I get enough resources on the Wargreymon that he can one-shot this guy. If he can one-shot this guy, the battle is a lot faster. If I can get that to happen. Problem is usually just making there, because, you know, this dude is like healing up half, if not all, the damage, I think. What do you mean? I don't get it. I also did not get it. They are called mares? Oh. What a nightmare. I did the thing. Give me the dad joke award. It wasn't that bad, Slash. Don't go anywhere. Maria, funny man. I don't die here, right? There's no way a stab wound would kill me from here, right? But maybe Wargreymon wounds might. Never mind. My friends gave me the power. Friendship. They're kind of same health, right? Okay. Yeet! Ayo, my Seraphimon, my guy, listen to me here. Listen to me here, bro. If you could ever crit with your healing, do it now. He did not do it. That was still a pretty big heal. Also, my English speaking skills might be cooked. At least I didn't say the word, you know? At least I didn't say the word. I'm still going. Well, he's dead. That was a crit, by the way. 23,000 damage crit. No, I was not. I didn't change anything on my War Green one, actually. If anything, I think that maybe we're doing more damage, so they are healing a funny one more often instead of healing the War Greymons. Thank you for healing the healer. Yeah, I do say that. What is the random, what is the genius thought? Just, you know, hit me with it. Hit me with it. Just I'm gonna start the streamers going, yo, what up with your boy? It starts, everything just falls everywhere. That was really good. Maybe we just try to get the healers instead next time? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what I can do. Because they got the big heals. And they are big. Maybe? Like, if all of us just focus the healer, possibly? Hey, yo, pizza! Let's go, bro, gets to eat. Let's go. Yo, what up? Pizza time. And now, they undo everything we've done. I'm thinking yes, let's see this turn. Because it doesn't feel, to me, it doesn't feel like we're doing progress. But we're not losing. We're not making progress. Yeah. Let's try that then. Change the strategy. Who died? Oh, it was me, okay. Right choice. The invites were synced. Yo, Slash, what kind of pizza did you get, bro? Please, just tell me about good food so I maybe get motivated to eat good food myself. Because the outlook is not so good currently. And my bank account is also not so good currently. Extra cheese with stuffed crust. Damn. Get out of here, bro. No, get out of here, bro. I want to invite my friend. Yeah, I'm thinking the angel woman first. You can get her out. Because my idea, if I've observed things right, my Orgamon is gonna go first, so his damage doesn't really matter unless I crit. Because he's gonna heal it off. Right? Okay, it actually mattered a little bit. And then we get to DPS him a lot. It's a visual bug if it's showing you're overloaded. Well, okay, I guess. We're switching healers. Ooh. Yeah, I thought it mattered, but then the passive healing was too high. There we go. This feels winnable. Feels a lot more winnable than before. Wait, can I? Hehe. It is my turn. There we go. Oh my god, 18,000 damage. That is a lot of damage. Though since that one Wargreymon is load, god damn it, Slash. You've actually made me think if I serve it or not. No, I can't listen to him anymore. Do not speak. That attack is fine. The other one, no. The other one isn't fine anymore. Fuck, I'm gonna have to use it myself? No, wait, no I don't. I just do my best here. And I think I'm dead. Never mind, I'm gaming. I die next turn though. I can do either or. I'm gonna try to guarantee that he dies. Actually, no, fuck it. It said the thing! That was actually pretty good. 07 me, I did great. Stop saying the word! Oh my god, bro. And then you get like, from the creators of Sharknado. And like a very awkward poster about it. Man. No! Get him away from me. No. Do I survive the next one? Yeah, we think those. Okay. This is not that stream. No. What, you think I'm gonna like try to zoom in and then get like shots of the Digimons? Jesus, man. At least that one had the word witch in it. But no. No. That ain't me. You guys keep putting the T word everywhere, and I'm just like, no, I don't like the T word. Come on, man. Give me a break. I am being cyberbullied. Holy shit. I got a few funny ones, but nothing too great. That wasn't that bad though. We can make it work if we just focus the healers. You guys are all sorts of wrongs with this flame tornado skill. At least we won though. Let's win again. It is so stupid. So unbelievably stupid. Okay. Okay. I am past it. Okay? I am the bigger person. I will not say the word. I will resist. I will win. No. That's not me. I don't know who that is. Oh my god, that was a lot of healing. She crit on that. She crit on that. Ah, that is so ass. Do we restart? Or is this doable still? I feel like we should restart. I don't want to be one of them. Having them is enough for my existence. And by having them, I mean just the ones that I was born with, not anyone else's. Oh, there we go, we got it. Okay, it was not that bad. Holy... Another day, another healer. The little one. What's your reasoning behind that choice? That is one shout out I cannot shout out. I like that. I wonder if Film Chosen is okay. I read that he had some DC problems. What the hell? Hey guys, AFK just committed a crime. Hold up. Pause. Actually, I can't pause. This is an online game. But he just traded for a baby. What the hell, man? It's a really cool Assistant Ariamon card, but like, he traded for a baby. Just saying. He did it. Oh wait, no, I think I healed the wrong guy. Never mind. It was a very calculated move. Let me open the picture on my browser. I can show you guys. Picture. Baby. Really cool card though. This is definitely one of the streams of all time. Oh my god, bro. So it's like every Digimon name, but at the end of the, instead of the mon, you just add the 3 letters, and that's how you go. Not instead of the mon, before of the before of the. Oh no. Please don't do this, Shore Greymon. Oh, Jesus Christ. I made it so much worse. Oh no, man. What's that do? Oh my god. I don't want to find out. Oh no. What did you find? Didn't come back with nothing? I'm afraid. What did you find? I'm gonna do this. I'm not making that Google search, bro. There is no amount of money that can make me do that Google search on stream. I am not doing it. It's not happening. A lot of Japanese stuff. Damn it, why'd you have to get me interested in the Google search?
Shining light.
Because it was Japanese stuff. Here you go. Did you mean? What is this? Oh god. This looks banger. Like what the fuck? No! 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 What in the fuck about TCG is this shit? Oh, I'm so glad I prefer Digimon, Jesus Christ. What? Oh my god. No way, man. I'm gonna clear my browser history. Come on, Rosemon, why? See, you guys keep talking about the Digimons. They come up. God damn it, man. Last one. Why the pie? Oh god, this is so stupid. I'm gonna keep thinking that such a word does not exist. Okay? Just doesn't exist, Kari. Just doesn't exist. It simply does not exist. I'm not thinking about nothing. What exists? Nothing. Do we get this here? Nice. Good job, guys. Ah, man. All the disgusting words in the world that could just be, you know, used to be weaponized against me. And this one. You were there? What Digimon was I talking about? There are worse words, for sure. No! Oh yeah, that Digimon. That's right. That one. Yeah, that one. That one. Yeah, that one. Definitely. One of the Digimons of all time. What a way to introduce a Digimon. You guys got me laughing today. But also, I'm like really at the edge of my seat, watching every word that I say. No, the original one was a dinosaur. They are basically 1 year apart. Like, look at this dinosaur, bro. What the hell? No, I wasn't. You guys are continuously trying to frame me for things I have not done. Am I dead here? I think I died here. Yes. Oh wait, I'm not doing anything this turn. There's no arcs going on and no arcs continuing. I'm just gonna get through this. It will be a week, okay? It literally killed me. I'm not looking at anything or thinking about anything. And I'm not dead. Ouch. The game is trolling. It does that sometimes. And then the stabbing begins. She did just basic attack me, didn't she? No! Bro is wearing boots. You got them protective shoes on. This horse girl isn't doing anything to him. Hmm. Protective shoes. Yeah. Oh, so it's 20% heals instead. I don't know what they are called. Probably iron something, steel something that goes in your, you know. I am not saying it. Oh my gosh, she crit. She crit. I got 100-0. I have 17,044. She did 17,640. By 600 HP, I died. I don't steal anything. Stop trying to frame me, okay? I am not a criminal. I think that the word you're looking for is spear, because that's what she's holding. Yeah, it's a very powerful spear she has. Of course. Really? A high-end 1-1. Wow. That is wild. GG's, boys. Ayo, spooks. You hear, bro? Okay, let's do a few attempts then. Do you have any boss you want to do? If there's anyone else that wants help with the bosses, by the way, let me know. Can fit everyone. Yeah, sure. Okay. Or a green one? Sure. Let's hit it. Okay. Rox, can I invite Mike as well? Then all of us just go in? For the sake of time. Yeah. I'll invite the boys. Thanks for the runs, by the way. That was really hard. I'm hoping that, like, next week I can make it easier. But if you guys want, I can also do it tomorrow. Yeah. Invite sent. Meet you, Taco Bell. Yeah, I didn't get why they added the Saber Leon one. I think it should like be manageable for us to do 4 here. Nah, I don't want anything to do with whatever restaurant that is. Hell no, bro. Get that out of here. We can go for the healers first and then just get everyone else. I don't even know what kind of company that is or whatever the hell they sell. I like it's not real, okay? It's not a real company. It's just not real. Which ones? 20 attack, 12% speed. That's actually pretty good. Good one. Good one. Good one. Bro, every time I'm gonna use this stupid tornado skill, I'm just gonna be reminded of that one stupid joke, and it's gonna follow me like for the next week, you know? I'm just gonna use it and think about it. And just be like, ah, not again. Third name. No, I didn't. Didn't say shit. I guess this just swings. Oh, no rush. The one we're doing is Wargreymon 4, but it was pretty decent, right? I'm hoping that like next week my team is already strong enough that we can do 5s and so just help people with 5s as well. Though for now 4s is pretty decent. Just wanna help my friends. Hell yeah. I'm hoping I get it +5 next week. That would be like really exciting if I get that to happen. I feel like what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have enough items, but I'm not gonna have what's it called? I'm not gonna have the evolution material for everyone because I need a lot of it for the +5 upgrade. I would say damage stack probably does you more. At least for in the talks of bosses, right? In PvP, probably the other way around. Wait, that tornado didn't kill. There's something wrong. I think I did. I'm thinking you need something that gives you like some sort of support, like shields or whatnot, that type of stuff. Yeah, the Leomon would be great if you could get it, but yeah, Saber Leomon would be great. Though otherwise, you could just wait until you get the what's it called, the high-ender one. He doesn't do shielding, but he helps with energy, so that could be a thing, depending on how you spin it. I don't know, man. Here we go. One more. Yeah, I feel like an Ophanimon would also be more useful than a Wargreymon, considering what you already plan to have. Yeah, Salva said that if you're getting Duke one, then getting the Saber Leomon would be the best, but that is just for one specific build, right? I think you could also run it with other things, but yeah, if you're doing the one build that increases defense and uses defense to attack, that probably requires him. Well, not requires, but gets a lot of bonuses from having it. Because Saber Leomon has a attack and health buff, and then he also has a skill that you can transfer buffs. And I think his ships also give other stats? Something like that. Oh, he set up a guard, that's why he didn't kill. So even if I go here, he's gonna guard, and I don't get it, right? Yeah. Bro is covering. Watch this. Damn it. Harsh girls scheme. It's interesting. And don't forget that both of you speak Portuguese. You guys can talk a lot. Have actual, real, long conversations. Saber Leon is data, yeah. The data of all datas. That is important, indeed. What do you mean I'm joining the team? Sure. GG's. That was some nice runs. It was really smooth, actually. I am going to build her. Yeah, I am building her already, actually. Okay, if there isn't anyone else that needs runs, that's it for the bosses today. You're welcome, bros. Yeah, it was 4, but we really just cut through it. The teamwork was there. No, Kai, no. Police, police, oh no, police. That one felt like it was louder than usual, for some reason. Okay, what am I doing now? Is there anything else I need to do? I mean, this... Why are you hitting me with a metal pipe? Did I do something wrong? I didn't do anything wrong this time. I'm just here. Just here. Just existing. Just being like, hey, what the fuck? Yeah, there's nothing else to do. Damn, I got through these really quick today. That does not exist. I'm gonna Google search it just to be sure that it does not exist. I'm afraid. What the fuck? What the fuck? What in the name of Google searches did I just see? No, it's an actual pipe, but it's like it has a really weird name that goes along with the other words, and I cannot just you know. We do be getting into a good level together. It actually feels pretty nice. I'm gonna be honest, it feels pretty nice. It's like a nice teamwork thing. The Thorpe of Water allegations. Hey, listen. I am innocent. I have not hurt any turtles. Especially recently. I really haven't seen them. Oh my god, the AI controlled Wargreymon is an absolute inter. He just used a skill on the Wargreymon that didn't die. It's horrible. Everything is a day indeed. Did you find it? Did you find an answer? Just so I know what they to absolutely avoid. War on war crying. Okay, this does enough to him, right? There we go, that's how you win this battle. You just get rid of the two guys that are applying freeze in the first place, and then there's nothing they can do. There's no freeze. There's no freeze, there's no freeze. There's no freezing. It's that simple. I just auto into its the Wargreymon's turn again. And then I tornado that guy. We win. Because he's not doing anything for a while. Hey, I needed that dude. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Send it, my guys. Just send it. I feel like I did this very, like, horribly. Because my Omega shouldn't have died. I didn't need anything. Why is he not telling me what day it is? Not the Viking ones. Like, what are those? Nah, he doesn't have any. I'm not gonna talk about those. Nope. Some of these Digimons are just best that you don't talk about them. Because they don't look great. No, I said those. Just under his scales. And then it's like a little centipede under here. He's just scrolling everywhere. That is literally not what I'm saying. That is like going the opposite direction of what I'm saying. Please don't say anything about that again. I am so losing this because of that one mistake at the start of the battle. Wow. That is horrible. Guess we all learned a very valuable lesson today about this boss. Yeah, the one mistake. Jesus, man. And then imagine if I'm just crazy and you guys are like actually speaking normally and I'm just the one freaking out because there's one word. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not saying that word. Nope, not saying it. That one? No, no, no. I'm imagining it all. I am crazy. There's no way the Seraphimon bot used a AoE heal to heal one guy. That was crazy once. Actually, in Portuguese, I think the word is the same word for finger. It's dedo. And then they just say that there's the big ones and the little ones and the middle ones, and that's how you differentiate fingers in Portuguese. You know the word, the one that's not real. Because I'm hallucinating all of this. Yep. That one. Finger. I don't know the word you have to say. No, I don't. That is not written anywhere, and I have the right to refuse requests. Yep. I did horribly on that boss fight. Like, really, really horribly. I don't know the word. It's Twitch law. Nuh-uh. You say uh-huh, and I say nuh-uh. Okay, this is done. Actually, I didn't get any more XP for the pass, right? Yeah, I'm 160 out of 200. I'm gonna get through this. You know what else I wanna get? I wanna get this done. What do you mean I had it the whole time, but the game didn't let me know that I had it? Do I do this now, or I save for doing this first? Because I only need 200, and I don't think I can get 200 in a day. In 2 days, actually. Wait, no, I can get it exactly in 2 days. So I don't power up a Funimon now. I wait, and then she's good to go. And no, I am not saying the word. I did my best, okay? Now you know how to say dedo. Have fun. Nine out of 15. I'm going in. Again. I actually want to test doing this a different way. I am not saying that. I'm not saying another word about that. He said it in Portuguese. No, that does not count. That is some random BS. I almost made it to a week. Don't take this away from me. No, I'm not going anywhere. Nuh-uh. Oh my god, they just blew him up. Jesus, my dude. Just wanna learn. Well, too bad. The school is closed. It's already 8 PM on a Friday. I will make it to a week. I'm so close. I can feel it in my bones. It's 7 PM. Oh god. I cannot feel it in no, those are not. No, hey, no. No, no, no. Don't do it to me. I'm not gonna say it. No. I have come so far. I'm gonna win. This time, I'm gonna make it. This time, this is the one. Let me see if I can refund your points though. At least that. It's the least I could do. Third time's the charm. No, it is not.
Bruh.
Bruh. I'm giving you guys a bunch of points for free. Please don't drop pipes on my head. I'm giving you guys channel points. Enjoy it. Here you go, here you go, here you go for you two, and for you, 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 for you. God damn it! Stop! There we go. It should be done. There will be no more refunds.
Police! Police!
Why don't you try to be nice, huh?
Police!
Why? I mean, I refunded all the ones that were on that were possible to refund. I don't know what happened. There we go, I said it. Please don't click. That wouldn't happen. That is another thing I never said again. Man, oh god. I don't know if brushing those is the best thing you could probably do with your time. Hey, your body, your rules. They shall not be touched. Or said. Hydrate them. That is some self-care energy I'm getting from you guys. I don't know if I like it though. It's definitely there though. And this. What did I do? God damn it. Me? That sounds like a horrible compilation. Who would even watch that? Yeah, I now realize I made a horrible mistake. Me? Of course. Of course. Okay, then I just need an editor and we can make that happen. Come on, let me get that guy out of here. It will reach 1 mil. Damn. I didn't know people were into that so much. I mean... Of course, of course. Never edited a video in your life. Of course. Clearly. Surely. I don't like the damage that I'm taking here. I am not judging. I just didn't know you guys were like that. I'm sorry. If my judgment of my chat hurt you guys. I'm just low-key hoping this is still winnable. Because if that guy attacks Wargreymon, I lose. I literally just said it, bro. Give me a break. Here we go. Basic attack. I'm gonna win this, okay? I'm gonna win this. And I'm not gonna say the word, and I'm gonna have a nice weekend, and... What the hell? I don't know, man. I don't know if that's much better. I don't want to be a part of those, okay? I plan on enjoying it a lot, mostly sleeping though. I feel like I need to catch up on some sleep. Because I still haven't gotten myself used to the schedule that this game puts me on. Like, waking up early is not that great when you have to do it for PvP purposes. Because then it's like, by the time I'm done, it's a lot early enough that I can go to sleep again. But it's not late enough that I can just, you know, get to work immediately. So what's been happening this week is that I usually wake up before, like, the PvP time. And then I'm like, okay, it's so close to the time. I might as well not just stay awake, right? And then the whole day just goes from there. Oh my god, no! He just one-shot that guy. This is winnable. This is winnable. Believe? Believe? Ouch. Oh my god, that crit. Jesus. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Whew. That was rough. Damn. Okay, let me check on the map. 3 more. Oof. Just 3 more, guys. Just 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. I'm gonna get so like I'm gonna get paid so much after I'm done with this. Everyone is gonna be like, "Ah, that's why he was doing this stupid shit," even though it was super hard. Could I wait and do this later when I'm stronger? Absolutely. Am I gonna? No. Okay. I think Wargreymon clears this. I will have to single target this guy though, I think. Unless? Nah. My Omega does literally negative damage until he stacks. And even after he stacks, he does less damage than the Wargreymon. It's quite insane. The Omega life is rough. It does sound like she's about to get hit by something. Or crash into something. Damn. Damn. This one has a lot of AoEs. I wish I still had the Digimon though. I feel like Digimon does a lot more than Omega here. Send it, my boy. I haven't seen anyone use that command. What even is that? That is not real. I don't know what you're trying to give me, but I don't want it. If it's that. Okay. Nice. Very nice. 69. No. Imagine if I was just like, yeah, sure, and then I said it. That would be like the most anticlimactic ending to this saga. Oh, he had cover on. Damn. I'm not liking where this is going. I hate that that's its name. What in the fight? It's quite a nice Digimon. Like, I like his dialogue. I felt like the Gilmon voice acting was a little weird. But besides that, all of them were pretty nice. Lore? I don't know, man. That doesn't sound like my lore. Like, what kind of progression is this? What is gonna be next? Oh, I know exactly what's gonna be next. There's only one thing. Yeah, whenever they add Renamon, things are gonna get crazy around here. I think I lose this one, by the way. Because bro is just not dying. Look at that heal. Wait, I think I need to read. I love that the game said my equipments are mid. He was like, yeah, no, everything you have on, that's kind of mid. So let's see what this translation goes. Critical rate increased by 30% and critical damage increased by 50%. If the enemy is attacked, if the health is less than 20%, there's a 50% chance that they will recover 50% of the total health. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Wait, I think I need to do this. What skill from a Funnymon does the cleansing? I feel like I should stop here for today. Because, like, it is getting a little too hard. It is winnable still, though. Ayo, Akari. Oh, it's for the team only? Then do we have anyone else that can cleanse? Easily? I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some reading. Actually, what will this dude do? Let's find out. 100% damage to all targets with 40% of the attack damage to targets with or 40% more damage to enemies with less attack than itself. That is pretty cool. What about this one? Bananas? Hold up, I need to retranslate this with the other thing on the side. Bananas? Excuse me, bananas? Deals 160% attack damage to the target. For each layer of bananas carried, deals an additional 30% damage. Literally, bananas. Bananas. Causes bananas to have an 80% chance of becoming poison. Okay, I guess. Maybe it's like a passive thing, the banana thing. What do you mean they're related? What are you talking about? What the fuck? Dark Territory Digimon. Makes them slippery. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Doesn't make me happier, but you're not wrong there. Oh my god. 80% damage to a single target and 70% chance of paralysis. I don't know what you guys are doing, but you guys are doing something. I am very afraid of it. There's a lot of keywords here. This skill is called Banana Slide. Make all targets have a 80% chance of losing 1 energy. If the target carries 3 layers of bananas, there's a 100% chance of converting the bananas into a debuff. Which is... Don't be afraid of Chad. Mental Weakness is the name of the debuff. At the end of an attack, there's a 70% chance of losing 1 energy point. Cannot be dispelled. Damn. Damn. Bananas. It is bananas. I like him. Yeah, he seems pretty interesting. At the start of the battle, all enemy units are marked. When the marked unit dies, the explosion damage is triggered, causing 40% of attack damage to all targets. That's pretty cool. Extra damage for defeating an enemy. That's pretty cool. What about this one? Banana Peel Storm. At the start of each round, apply 3 layers of banana to a random enemy unit. Yeah, he does make them lose energy. And this one is the Dark Master's passive. Works the same for all of them. Wait, is it the Dark? No, it's Evil Source Code. That's what it's called. For each Digimon equipped with Evil Source Energy, the limit of life is increased by 7%. And when using skills, there's a 80% chance that you drop 25% of their accuracy. There we go. That's what he does. Let me look at the Pinocchimon first. He does make the enemy lose energy, I think he does. Just damage. Grants a single target some 1 energy and has a 90% chance of inflicting confusion. Why would you give an opponent energy for, though? The confusion is 20% chance of failing whenever you try to attack and causing 100% of damage to yourself. Damn. I mean, on the 1 in 5 chance you get this is gonna be really cool, right? But yeah, the 1 in 5 chance is rough. What about this one? Deals 90% of attack damage to a single target and plus 50% damage to shields. To targets with shields. Okay. He's like an interesting support unit. This one is the target gains 4 energy, and then you lose 3 energy after the next round. Okay, I guess. If you can have something that like limits the amount of time you're overloaded, this is pretty good. Right? This one is the big damage one. 220% attack damage to a single target, and they lose 1 or 2 points of energy. Okay. And this one is the one that combos with the other Dark Masters, right? Let me translate this whole thing. Might be better. Beep-a-dee-beep. 180% to a single target, with plus 50% to shields. Then, based on the total damage, deals half of that to all the targets. Pretty good. Pretty good. And this one is It triggers the combo and does 70% of all the members' attacks to all targets. If all combos are triggered, PM1 does a final 50% of his attack damage to all the targets. Okay. It sounds pretty like big in damage, but the problem is that you have to wait until turn 2 to use this. Which means you gotta survive turn 1 without losing a single member of the Dark Masters, and that's complicated. I also think that this skill might be the best one he has. Use it on a friendly unit, and the energy consumed is gonna be consumed by him instead of the friendly unit. So you just buff someone and you use Puppetmon's energy instead of theirs. And then there's a cooldown of 3 turns between every time you use this. There we go. I think that is it for him. Just a lot of energy manipulation. This one, if you have 1 or less energy, the energy will be restored by 1. So I guess you could use this to make the overload last a little bit less, if you're lucky. For every 1 point of energy, increase 50 per... Wait. Oh, you're gonna lose 50% of HP for every time you gain 1 energy from this passive. Yikes. This one is when a friendly unit gains extra energy, there's a 60% chance of gaining 1 attack boost. Pretty cool. Now, the last one that I wanted to look into before I end today's stream was this guy, because I feel like he's gonna be big. Language is hard to explain. Let's see the first skill that he has. There's a cooldown to this one. 125% damage to all targets. And consumes resentment energy. Each point of this energy causes an additional of 9% max health damage. Max health damage is insane. In a game like this? Damn. The energy cost is super high though. Now we're just gotta find out how he stacks this and what's the maximum they can stack, because 9% health is a lot. If you can get this to go like turn 2 or something. Right? 150% damage to a single target and 100% chance to cause confusion. Which is the thing where you attack yourself. This one is a shield, right? Let's see. Consumes 10% of its current health and grants a shield equal to 14% of its max health to allies. Okay. And then the area effect is that the shield value increases by 3% in the field of life. Damn. Yeah, it's this one now, right? Let me check. Okay, this one. Titan Monster is pretty OP so far. At least from what I'm seeing, he's OP. It's gonna come down to like how good the passive thing is, though. 80% chance of applying one attack down to all targets. Okay. Damn. I'm not seeing any other skills interact with the energy, though. That is a little bit concerning to me. Maybe this skill is the one. Gain 1 point of resentment energy and increase the upper limit of life. by 1 to 2 levels. The resentment energy cannot be dispelled and can be stacked up to 5 layers. So you increase your max health by 5 or 10%, right? With the first half, and then you get 1 point, which is used for the other skill that does 9% of the max health per point. It does big damage. Life. Hey, if I ever talk about wives, you're gonna know. I would not call Tairamon a wife. I'm sorry, Tairamon enjoyers. This one is 100% chance to taunt a single target. Just one taunt. That's it. Okay. This is pretty decent so far. Like really, really good. If you can like you have the team space to accommodate the guy. What? Every time you're attacked, 10% of the damage is offset, and then there's 40% chance of gaining a shield. There's 5% of max HP. A max of 1 shield can be obtained per attack. He tanks. He tanks for days. $49K? Let's go. 30% chance to be immune to negative effects. At the end of each round, 4% of HP is restored. What do you mean, bro? Nah, bro. I know that the chips for this one is gonna be just absolutely cracked. Absolutely, you know. Oh my god. What about this one? I mean, if you have 1K to go, it's very doable. At the beginning of each round, convert 1 energy into the resentment energy. When the energy is less than 1 point or the resentment energy reaches maximum level, it will not be converted. Resentment energy cannot be dispelled. Okay, so there's 3 play styles, very distinct ones. One that is just annoying, one that refuses to die and keeps healing, and one that prepares to do 1 big damage to everyone. That's alright. Okay. Would I buy any of these Digimon? No. Probably not. Because they seem to feel very specific niches in their own teams. There we go. Egg. Okay. That is gonna be it for today, guys. I must rest now. I have survived. I have not said the word. I made it big today. I want to say thanks to everyone that's been on the streams this week. Just, you know, just hanging around. I'm very thankful for you guys. Really enjoy having the company. And next week, the end of the arc, I will not say the word. I will make it, okay? I have not said multiple times. Yeah. If you guys have any questions or anything, just join the Discord. We're always there, okay? Love you all very much.